Alright, welcome back. I hope you're good. It finally cooled down a bit, so we can stream again. At least for the next couple days. Hopefully it'll stay this way. Hope you're good. So, yeah, there was like a huge heat wave. It was like, one day it was 38 degrees. The other days it was like between 30 and, well, 38. It was insane, dude. It was insane. I was melting. I had like a tub with cold water under my desk where I put my feet in so I would even survive this heat. But there was absolutely no way to stream like wearing clothes. Nah, bruh. Definitely not. Definitely not. So now it's I think 19 degrees right now. Which is pretty nice. But we have some D-Rust to do. So before we get copyright claimed here. Yes, indeed. So this is today's stream, and next stream is probably gonna be some very rusty runs. We're not gonna do any resets. We're gonna do a full trilogy run, no resets. Because we couldn't really like it was not what am I doing? See assassin. It's all gone. It's all gone. Alright, that is working. Timer should be working. Is it working? It's working. Alright. So, let's see how this goes. In before we actually get the run now, because my mind is free. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we're gonna do the regular order of Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. And here comes Gandia. I'm an idiot. I two-handed. Nah. Okay, we actually still got the no-hit. I accidentally two-handed for the attacks after pulling out the sword. So... he phase transitioned one hit early there. And for a split second he didn't, and then I thought, okay, apparently he doesn't. So I was going for another one, but then he did, of course. Oh my god, don't get stuck. But it's fine. It's fine, that's just something that must not happen.
Ashen one, be sure.
Alright, into meanwhile we go. I fear there's gonna be more than that one incident though, where stuff goes wrong. But let's hope for the best. Perfect. Got away from the wall. Perfect. I recently started waiting here for a couple seconds, so that last guy definitely gets blasted as well, because sometimes he used to survive. And then he could become an issue here. We do not want him to become an issue here. Why are you... What has happened? What the fuck? He can go down there? That's new. Brother. Please leave. I don't think I've ever seen him downstairs. What a weirdo. What a weirdo.
What on earth?
That's not what I meant to do.
Whatever is this about?
Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh no, spear guy is so far away. He's gonna turn around early. Yeah, fantastic. I'm actually gonna take the outer path here. Usually spear guy is not that far away, so he turns around as we run past him. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he really wanted my ass there, apparently. I'm actually astounded, like, I don't even remember that attack. Usually they have, like a charged stab, a delayed stab. I don't recall an instant stab like that. Yo, Ashton, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Doing a little D-Rust run here, so we're not resetting. Oh my god. Getting hit by Vort. GG's. Getting hit by Vort, like... Outside of doing some random shenanigans, I don't recall the last time I actually unironically got hit by Vort, actually. That might have been in 2021. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, man. We're gonna get hit a lot. This is not gonna be the best of runs. Wanna switch to these. Oops. Kobe. Get over here. Very nice. That hit right before Ward is kind of concerning me a bit. Hope you're feeling better than a couple weeks ago. Yeah, definitely. I was having a bad time back then. But I'm pretty good again. Where's even that fat guy? She's like behind on a bridge or something, right? Oh boy, here it comes. Break does a lot of good, yeah, even if it's forced. Like, I didn't want to take that long of a break, just the weather did not allow. Even now, like, it's cooler, but I still have to have both windows open. At least there's like a slight cool breeze right now, but the last few weeks were almost unbearable. Pretty hot in England right now. How hot is it? I think it's 19 degrees right now over here, which is half of what it was a couple days ago. Oh no, why would the fatty get stuck? I hate it. Okay, we're gonna have to rest at the bonfire. Good thing we actually tested this a couple weeks ago, and we just have to run down here. I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying you roll down there, and then when this last happened, we rolled and like fell down into the path of the dog and almost died. And then we tested it, and it's so easy just running down. Alright, -1. 22, that's pretty hot. Like compared to the last week or two, that's like cool. Like there was not a single day where it was below 30 in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks-ish. My sleep schedule actually got really fucked. Because of the heat. Plan on no hitting Dark Souls 3 at some point when I get the time. Just too busy at the time. Well, good luck, dude. It's definitely the hardest in my opinion. Hardest Souls game to no hit. A lot of the hardest shit is right at the end. Or like towards the end. Yorm, Pontiff, Aldrich, Cinder. Princess, if you don't cheese them, and even if you cheese them, they're like... It can get to your head, like you just do the same roll over and over again, but your brain can mess you up. Got most of the bosses down and just don't know the routes. Well, that's good. Routes are fairly simple. Especially if you're like using a hidden body, you don't really have to learn much except for where to go and when to cast hidden body again. Princess Fogwell, Jesus, no problem as long as you don't choke. Yeah, that's the problem. Accidentally choking because your brain is messing you up, you overthink shit. Oh, alrighty. How many hymns can we get? Five hymns. I think that's the max. Nah, I'm gonna wait. And now he's standing still, then I'm not gonna wait. This fucking guy with his random behavior. Did it with no pressure. Deep into a run, not so sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Deep into the run. Like before I got the Dark Souls 3 no hit. No! You should have waited! The last 2 attempts before actually getting the Dark Souls 3 no hit run died because I choked the roll for the princess cheese in both runs. Because I overthought. Overthinking is not good. Oh, it feels so good, like the cool breeze. Last couple weeks there was no breeze whatsoever. It was just stale heat. Favorite boss to no hit is 100% Medea, not part of the run of course, but when individual bosses solo one no hit, oof. I only beat Medea once in my first playthrough. A lot of Souls bosses I've only beaten once. A lot of Elden Ring bosses I've never beaten because I couldn't be asked. Because it's just so many trash bosses and like copy-pasted bosses. At some point, like before the DLC came out, I wanted to do an all bosses run. By the point I got to Liurnia, I just stopped. Because it was too boring. Too annoying. Yay, yet another... Why am I taking this bonfire? Yet another cave. Yet another copy-pasted trash boss. And I will probably also never fight these bosses, like... There's no reason to. Alright. It's really fun and surprisingly easy compared to Soul of Sin now once you learn the patterns. Yeah, I think most bosses are pretty easy compared to Soul of Cinder because they don't have like 50 different moves. Elden Ring, I'm just doing an all 1 any percent at the moment. Fuck all bosses in that game, yeah. Like ever since I got the Elden Ring no hit run, I didn't touch that game. I mean, right after we got the no hit run, I uninstalled it, so... I do have to reinstall it though. Excuse me, sir! What the fuck? Oh my god. Like that one attack I strafed there, I wanted to roll it, but you can't roll when the menu is open, so yeah, that was just an accidental perfect strafe, I guess. Ah, why did that guy aggro like my stamina? I regenerated stamina at the bad point. Like, we wanna have full stamina when we get to this smaller tree and then run through and then just regain a little bit of stamina like this. So he de-aggros early. Okay. That was fucking scary. Sheesh. Hey, Dylan. What the hell is that ground? I just asked myself the same question. What is that crown? I guess you're the number one. I don't know. Oh, apparently that's like a new top fan feature. Hang on. Top fans. Oh yeah, you now get XP apparently for like becoming a channel member or like throwing money my direction any other way. Okay. That's new. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're good. The number one top fan, imagine that. Imagine that. Oh no. Doing good? Nice. Roly-poly. Ah, they're spread out so much. That's not good. Whee. Is that on Twitch? What is on Twitch? I'm not streaming on Twitch. So, nothing about me, about the stream is on Twitch. Apparently it's a new YouTube thing. Like, we recently unlocked channel memberships, like I became a YouTube partner recently. Which is similar to subscribing on Twitch, but I get to make the prices. By the way, if you're enjoying the content and want to further support me, you can become a channel member for the low price of just 99 cents, by the way. But yeah, apparently YouTube added a new, like, leveling system to that monetization aspect, I guess. Below the stream, it should say join, I think. Don't feel obligated to do it though. Just like, if you wanna, you can. Where's the guy? There he is. You haven't got an option? That is weird. It should be right next to the subscription button usually. Dylan, what's it like for you? Like, for me as a viewer on other channels, it's usually like right next to the subscribe button. Oh, I can continuously sprint while menuing there. That's sick. Says join and subscribe next to each other. Oh. That is weird. But like Dylan is also from the UK, so I assume it's not a UK thing. I have no idea what it is then. Oh, you're on iPad. Well, oh fuck. That was horrible. Seize pearls now. What? What? What is seize pearls now? But it might be, you know how Apple usually, like, wants a piece of every cake? Like you buy V-Bucks on Fortnite and Apple charges you an additional 20% or something? Ah, fucking V-Bucks, dude. But like, shit like that, I could imagine, like, they would also charge something for, like, channel memberships on YouTube, so YouTube says no. You're not gonna get a cent. And just disable the feature for Apple users. I'm not sure about iPads though. iPhones. I have no idea. Extinguish thy flame. Oh, perks. I was like, pearls? What are pearls? If you go and click the profile pic and it brings up the channel, you should see a join option. Interesting. Maybe it's just not working below the channel. I have no idea. I have no idea. Beautiful. Yeah, I could definitely see how that's an Apple issue. But like, a lot of people have iPhones though, right? So if it was an Apple thing in general, like, I don't know what the numbers are, but let's just say like 50-50. If it was 50-50, like half of fucking phone users couldn't become channel members. That would be kind of weird. What am I doing here? I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know then. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Yeah. Pop. 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 All right. That is so weird. I cannot, I have no idea. Yes, come over here, my friends. Ooh, nobody even got close. That's cool. Usually they're right behind me. They can't hit me, like they can spray their little mist, but it doesn't damage me or anything. It just, as long as it doesn't proc, it doesn't do anything. We just give her the ashes and sell, right? See, I forgot a lot.
Ashen 1.
No, you have not. You have a friend. Project like that.
Skulls G-Res, exactly.
Well, I will do. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. Nay.
There is no join button on iOS apart from old YouTubers because Apple takes a cut of 30%, so they stopped showing it for the new YouTubers. I knew it! Fucking Apple, dude. With their greed. I fucking knew it. Wasn't there like a huge, like, whatever, where they took Fortnite mobile off of iPhones back in the day? Because, like, Apple wanted that cut off of all purchases and shit, and Epic wasn't having it. Actually based. Don't support their fucking greedy business practices. Massive lawsuit with Apple and Google versus Fortnite. Yeah, that was funny. It was funny. Nah, that's not... I don't like that. He's going for red. Red is going for me? No, he's going for... Okay, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Come for me. Come on, quickly. Not good. Half-Life. Where's red? Oh, right here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Come on, give me a slide. That's not good. Oh, red, you're coming for me. Why? Why, though? Oh, and then he whiffs. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Okay, big red. Big red is killing him, surely. Oh no, I can't backstab that. Big red! Oh my god, ready! Wah! GG's. Let's go! Aggroed very early. That looked kind of scary. I was afraid that he might hit me before I hit him. Oh, fudge.
What is it? In what close that in the world? That you I am.
Nice stagger. Jesus. Oh my lord. Yes, let's go. It's casual. Let's go. All right. Gotta buy one bundle.
Ashen 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, cool. How did this?
Did what?
Oops. Yes.
Maybe.
Welks. Very
Alright, it's actually getting quite cold. I might actually have to close the window soon. Oh, that sounds cool. Why? I forgot to equip the ring. I forgot to equip the fucking ring. See, this is what happens. I gotta equip it instantly before I even talk to Andre. Before I even talk to Andre. Alrighty. Oh my god. GG's, but I once again... this was not the correct strat. I once again forgot to like, hug the fingers. Oh... Alright, we don't grab this bonfire anymore. That's fine. We grab this one. GG's. Usually I would use a homeward bone here, but because we had to use one additional one earlier, I'm gonna walk back. Alright, now I'm gonna get some more skulls. I'm gonna try to cast it a bit earlier here. Remember how the dog patrol was like kinda off? Because I casted it at that second big pile of rocks here. I'm gonna cast it on the first one here. Perfect.
Ashen.
Do we still have regular firebombs? Yeah, right? Yeah. We don't have homies anymore, though. Usually we would have one left. Do we need that? I don't think so. We're gonna go with the regular 34 decks, and then I'm just gonna see if we have some souls left. We do.
Farewell, Ashen One. Me.
Ah,
Let's buy one more homeward bone.
Ashen One.
Alright. Buggers. Ah, that is so perfect. What? You freak. Okay. That can happen, apparently. That can happen, apparently. Wow. I was close to the wall on purpose. Because if I'm too close to the railing to my right, the ones further back sometimes aggro. And I wanted to avoid that. Wow. Oh, that sucks. That's something we definitely gotta do some testing on. Because I don't want to aggro anyone, but I also want, like, good pathing so I can get... Passed the rest well. Oh, that is annoying. That is a stupid hit. Man, the wind is really blowing right now. I'm actually cold. Huh. I gotta close the windows after this guy. Alright, get shit on. Alright, let me close the windows real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's add that hit before I forget. And we're gonna have to take the bonfire. Because with the one Estus I have, I cannot heal to full, but I need to heal to full. Good thing we recently learned how to get to this bonfire. We're gonna need the full health damage bonus from Lloyd's for Deacons. Alrighty. After we finish Dark Souls 3, I'm probably gonna tell you my plans as well for all the new content that is coming to the channel. I made a little list. Because I've been brainstorming how to put out more content. Oh well, I don't even need a flask here now, right? Because I'm almost full. Usually, like, my FP would be empty here. Oh damn, yeah, I can actually cast everything. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to check here. Deacons. Firebomb Skull. Twin Lloyd and Pontiff. Pontiff. Exactly. Okay. What the fuck, bro? Yeah. Why ever that guy would do that, huh? That's why we throw that first skull, so that would not happen. Was that the third? That was the third, right? That was the fourth. That was the fifth. Jesus Christ, bro. I actually gotta wait after the first skull. I actually gotta wait after the first skull. Wow. That is... okay. That shouldn't be a problem though, right? Like, we just wait after the first skull. We should have more than enough time to, like... We throw the skull, we wait until it actually hits the ground. We gotta test if they can actually hit me, like, at the spot I step into from the fog wall. Like, we get in here, we throw a skull. Can anybody hit me right here at the beginning? Do they even attempt to? That's the question. And then as soon as the first skull hits the floor, like technically, yeah, we throw the skull, we instantly look down, so in case anyone is throwing a firebomb, we can roll it. As soon as it hits the ground, we go forward to this position and throw the second skull towards the wall. And then we should be safe. And then we should be safe. Okay. Okay. Oh. Holy shit, thankfully I only looked my direction but didn't actually aggro. That's the second time I forgot to equip Slumbering in this run. I really gotta... I can't forget that. Ever. Alrighty. Are you following me unironically? Oh my god. You're still following me, huh? Oh my god. Oh, we want to sit down? Alright. One of the few things in the run I do with mouse and keyboard, that little drop there. Scary motherfucker, dude. Boop. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to cast one spook. I was like, am I supposed to cast 2 spook? No. See, overthinking shit once again. Whoa! Don't stab me. Yorm. GG's. Let's go! Alright.
Idle. Ashen 1.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Alright, Pontiff next. What the fuck? All right. No. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I knew it. Going into Pontiff without, like, fighting him in 2 weeks. Not gonna end well. Gotta use another gold pine. And now I'm also missing damage. Yeah, great. Horrible. Horrible. Of course, he also had to do like the harder to parry attack. Now he gave me the one where I have to roll another attack first and then parry, which I personally find easier to parry. But of course, the first time he had to give me the hard to parry one. It's okay. And then because I was at 1 HP, or like not at full HP, I didn't get the damage bonus from Lloyd's. So like there was potential for him surviving my attack while he cloned. And then I would have had to fight 2 of them. What the fuck? Why did you... I usually wait until one arrow hits the floor and then I run, because usually it takes a while until he shoots the next one. But right there he shot another one instantly, so that was kind of scary. Maybe I'm just gonna wait behind that pillar for the full D aggro. Can you do that? Does that work? It should, right? Another thing we're gonna test. I never thought about using a green blossom versus Aldrich. Not gonna start now. I would probably end up getting hit.
Either. Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Just what?
Oopsie.
Try to aim me like that.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. We got a no-hit Yorm though, that was really good. I mean, we did get a good attack pattern, but I think there was one stump that I rolled correctly. gonna need that. Do I need anything else? The bundle, of course. Did they just... Don't want him to be right of a pillar because of that attack. No! Oh my god. Yeah, great, and now we're lacking damage once again and we can't do the kill. Great. Oh my god, I need another hit and I keep getting trash attacks. I can't punish this anymore. There we go. Here we go. Oh, why do I have the... Because that first hit I had the fucking Estus Flask. That first hit led to the second. Because I switched to the Estus Flask. Because we were missing damage now. We're not gonna get the kill anyway. We're gonna get hit 3 more times in phase 2. Oh my god, somehow we got the kill. Somehow we got the kill. Even though we were missing 10% damage. And like, we got the kill faster than usually. Did you see that? Like, we do 4 and then we regen stamina. And now I needed 3. Usually I need 4, don't I? Like 3 to the body and then the 4th one hits the like slimy part. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still missing damage. Still missing damage. Are there items we can use? No. No. No! Oh my god! Throw a skull! Exactly! So we're gonna get hit again later on. Oh my fucking lord. All because of that one hit. All because of that one hit. That first Aldrich hit. That led to all of this. Because otherwise we would have had full health. I wouldn't have switched to the fucking Estus, which wouldn't have led to the second hit. And then I would still have full health, which wouldn't have made me accidentally throw a skull because I wanted to use a fucking Ashen Flask to get down here to get back to full health. Oh my lord. I have no words. Yeah, and later on we're gonna get hit again because we don't have a skull. We're lacking the final skull. I also still had the parry shield equipped, which also led to less damage. What the fuck was going on? Let me overthink. Not overthink, let me think. 6. Wait. 3, 3, 4. Dead. 6. 6. 6. Sister. Let's fucking go. Horrible movement there for a while, but we did it. Horrible movement, dude. Like, we gotta stay right behind her. But she was hugging the wall so tightly there, the pillar, that was, like, impossible. most likely gonna get hit soon. Because of the skull. That part is coming up in just a minute. What the f... No, this is where we would throw a skull at this wall. And they can shoot through this wall for whatever reason. So the danger is not over yet. They can still shoot through the wall. And still. Okay. We made it through without getting hit. I'll take it. Not everything has to go wrong every single time, right? Jesus Christ, dude. All because of one hit. That was so crazy. For whatever reason, standing inside of the knee here, like, calms this guy down. No idea why. Alright, that's Lothric done.
Ashen 1.
Oops.
Did what?
Magic weapon.
Pradeep.
Well, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. We did such great practice here with like the audio cues for the different attacks. But now we didn't do it in 2 weeks, so I almost... It's gone again. Knowledge is gone. Good thing is I made a clip though, where we could hear the difference between the shit. G, dude. Oh my god, the insane RNG. The perfect RNG, one might even say. Getting the double follow-up instantly. Like getting the swipe instantly, then the double follow-up instantly, so we could punish twice, and then he went into two-hand mode where we can get another free punish off. Jesus. That's the DSA you want in an actual run that is not dead already. Crazy Swayze, dude. GG's. Where did we lose so much time, though? Like, we're very late. Usually we would go to Princess now. Like, we are going to Princess now, but... we would be, like... right there. Quick red tear stone setup here. Oopsie. Oh, that worked. Interesting. I mean, yeah. It doesn't matter if I run off there or jump off there, right? Like the fall height is the same. Yeah. Like that. And like that. Let's go. Stop yapping. Ooh, the perfect timing. Okay. I guess we're not super late, but like five-ish minutes. Usually the run should be over around now. Don't know where we lost that time. Well, we did get a horrible Aldrich. I don't know.
Ashen.
Ashen?
Did what? Further.
The final act very then
shit. Yeah, I only have one gold pine. Because we wasted one, because we got hit by Pontiff. Doesn't matter. Surely it doesn't. Oh! No! Oh my god. How did that hit me? Did I roll too late? Oh my god, I was almost a no-hit, and then like literally the last fucking attack. What the fuck? I did not roll that too late. I definitely also didn't roll it too early though. What happened? What happened? How did that hit me? I have no idea. I actually have no idea how that hit me. Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. And that was 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 hits, dude. 8 fucking hits. That's more than we took in the entire trilogy in our best run. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh, I played that so well also. It was such a horrible Cinder. We got such a bad attack pattern. Phase 1 took forever, dude. And then I get hit. Like, that attack, I know it can hit me. Obviously. I know it can hit me if I roll too early. Because then it hits me at the end of the roll. But I definitely, like... I delayed the roll so long. But like if it hit me before the roll went off, my roll would have been cancelled, right? So I have no idea how that attack even hit me there. Actually no idea. But, well... Here comes Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, I think I actually loaded an older save here. I'm gonna have to check my settings. Yeah, this is all wrong. I think that's the only thing that was wrong. Yeah, that should have been the only thing. Huh, let's just hope it's the only thing. Let's hope that's the only thing that's wrong. By the way, if you haven't seen the Dark Souls 1 video, like... it came out yesterday. Dark Souls 1. The edited run video. With some cool special effects and shit. If you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. After the stream, not now. I think it turned out pretty great. GG's. And more videos like that are to come. It's basically like a highlighted version of the run with all the cool and interesting and entertaining parts, but without the parts where not much is happening. And with some cool boss, like, what would you even call them? Like boss info screens and shit. Put a lot of effort into that video. And that's the standard for now. For the future. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the content that is coming up. I totally forgot that now. So let's see if I can put it together in my mind, like edited videos of my run, like I just said. Call of Duty better, totally. Edited videos of my runs, and we are finally gonna return to speed running, the grand return, which is gonna be next stream probably. I'm not 100% done routing the... like learning the route of the game I want to speedrun, but mostly. So we're probably gonna do 1 or 2 practice streams, learning streams, routing streams, whatever. Before we can do full speedruns, but it's gonna be lit. And I also want to do some more like casual playthroughs. Oh my god, open the chest, brother. Some more casual playthroughs of some games, and we're also gonna start that soonish. I don't have a fixed stream yet, but soon we're gonna start with Blasphemous. I actually played it when it came out, but I went in with some wrong expectations. Like, I expected it to be a very different game, so I was kind of disappointed that it wasn't that game that I was expecting it to be. But it's generally regarded a great game, and I can see that now. I'm just going in with like not expecting it to be a certain type of game, just going in expecting to have fun. So that's gonna come up soon. Edited runs, speed runs, what else was there? I did record a video which was basically a reaction to some speedrun related video, and it turned out pretty good. Like, it was basically more of my own input than it was the actual video I was reacting to, but then I decided against uploading it because it's not really the type of content I want to provide, and also not like the quality of content I want to provide, you know? Like the new Dark Souls video, that's the type and quality of content I want to provide in the future, so more stuff like that is coming, but I decided against reaction content because it, I don't know, it just felt cheap, low effort, you know? So, yeah. What else? What else? There was, I think there was another thing. Maybe that's it already, but I mean, those are some... That's some content, isn't it? So all of that is gonna come up soon. Well, technically it already started with the new video from yesterday. And yeah, like the return to speedrunning, that does not mean that we're gonna do less challenge running, less trilogy. It's not like I'm gonna divide the time I stream. It means more streams. It doesn't mean the same amount of streams, but divided into more content, it means more content in more streams, so... Beep. Idiot. It was actually a lot of fun putting together the Dark Souls video, not just because... Not just the editing, the cutting part, but also like making the boss info screens and shit. I went into the game and with a cheat engine table and 2 different practice tools to freeze enemies, freeze bosses mid-attack, and make myself invisible and shit like that. And no clip, so I could fly around free camera style, so I could take insane screenshots of all the bosses for the info screens. And I think there are some really sick screens, like for example the Ceaseless Discharge boss info screen shows his entire body. You've probably never seen his entire body, like all the way down to the legs. Stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. And the thumbnail, for the thumbnail I also went into the game and like took screenshots, recorded footage and then took screenshots off of that footage. And that's gonna be the standard now. Which also means when I get to the Elden Ring no-hit run, turning that into a video, I'm gonna have to reinstall Elden Ring. I can't wait for that day. I didn't think that day would ever come, but yeah, it's time to reinstall Elden Ring soon. And yeah, it's nice. I'm not gonna say which game we're gonna speed run. It's not gonna be a Souls game. I actually... Nobody's gonna remember that because nobody from that time is still around except Dylan, and I don't think Dylan remembers this. This might have even been before Dylan found the channel. It's been that long. It's been that long, dude. I wanted to learn the speedrun of the game we're gonna speedrun. And I learned it partially, but then somehow didn't go through with it. It was also like the console version. Now we're gonna run the PC version, which is different, which has crazier skips and shit, is easier to practice. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time. Wait. Whoa. Doesn't he usually say like, don't get yourself killed, or something like that? Why did he... What was that? Like he always says that. He never says the oi line. Did I do something differently? Cunt. That guy aggroing early for no reason. How did he even notice me? That's the question. That is the question. Sometimes that guy aggroes. Sometimes also the other guy aggroes. The guy to the right, the archer. They just aggro like... You come out of the building with Andre inside and they're aggroed. For no reason. That's one thing I never understood. Just gotta be extra careful if that happens. Alrighty. Get sniped, bruv. Shot through the heart. You're to blame. Also, editing the Dark Souls video made me figure out small stuff like that again. That I forgot that I kill these guys by locking on instead of aiming. Which makes it faster and easier. A lot of tiny little optimizations I remembered by basically re-watching it and cutting it. Perfect. Also, usually in my full runs, like, I don't know if anybody pays attention to that, but like, the timestamps usually tell you, like, well, where we are, what we're doing, like the area, the boss name. But like for the edited run, that wasn't really working because, well, some areas were like a couple seconds. So I came up with some more creative Holy fuck. Timestamps. Yeah, it was a really nice creative process making that video. A lot of
Yes, I see. If you.
oh no, I did not mean to say no, brother.
Oh, what?
Splendid.
All right.
Alright, that'll do it. Oopsie, do not forget to attune the magic, of course. Like, that's what I love, like, just getting creative with stuff. Video editing is a lot of fun. I would love to be a video editor full-time. Not necessarily for my own content, but just in general, just cutting videos, getting creative with it. As long as I enjoy the content in general. But it's kind of hard to get, like, well, to find a job like that, right? Don't! But that would be the dream. Just definitely not for like some... What the... Oh my... Okay, buddy. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to look. But definitely not for like some fucking corporation doing their shitty like marketing videos or whatever. Cool. Like gaming content. Video editor in the gaming, whatever you want to call it, scene, branch, genre. That would be the dream. I mean, what the what? Oh, you aggroed. You're a cunt. I did not know you're a cunt. But like the more videos I make, the more I actually create stuff. If there's ever an opportunity, I can use that as like references, right? If you know any Souls creators who need like an editor, let me know. Here comes Quailak. GG's. Let's go. If you hit like the human part of the body, you can stun lock her like that. But if you hit the spider parts, she does not care. So it is quite a precise strat. And to pull it off, we need her to do like one of two attacks, and like she has to be in a straight line. And then she either has to do like that delayed forward step, or the attack where she spews a shit ton of lava. And then we gotta be in a straight line and hit her. Because if she's not in a straight line, she turns around left or right and then you miss. But we got lucky. We got the best attack, which is the stab. Very early on in the fight there, so it was a good one. And there he is, dude. If you want to see his full body, go check out the yesterday's video. He actually looks kind of funny as kind of a dad bod. GG's. Hmm? All right. Quick red tear stone. Like this, like that, and that. Gotta use the bathroom soon. Nice dodge, bruv. It's crazy how sometimes they accidentally perfectly dodge my spells by attacking and like outspacing it. All right. Really? I hate this part. The amount of times I hit an invisible wall there with the arrow is uncanny. Alright, time for gargoyles. Kobe. The most beautiful strat in no-hit history. What the fuck was that sentence? The most beautiful strat in no-hit history. That's what that was supposed to be. Don't. Do the fire. Fire. I actually had to fight these guys for a couple minutes when I took the screenshot because I had to get like a cool attack where I could freeze them, so I had to dodge a couple of attacks, which was some nice practice, I guess. GG's. Like all the boss info screens have like original screenshots that I took by freezing the enemies like mid attack or something and then like moving the camera around. Alrighty. I might use the bathroom before we go to Sense. Let's get to Andre and then I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. He's following. Surely he can't come down here, right? I can still hear him. He's up there. Think he turned away. Okay. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. And here we go. Hate this guy. Bonk. Any followers? Does not look like it. I'm gonna wait for another boulder. Nah. If there was anyone, they would be dead now. Ah. Gotta wait. We need one of them to go down there to break the wall. Alright. Wait for it. Plop. That way he does not get scary, because he would usually come from behind right here. And when we actually got the run for the first time, like in the video, in the new edited video from yesterday, that guy almost killed the run. Because back then I did not know this strat. Because he aggroed early and then he came from behind. I walked up the stairs too far because he was behind me. And then the guy above dodged my arrow. And everything went to shit almost. But now all of this just works perfectly. Just because of that one arrow that we shoot down there so he would drop down. Alright, Iron G. Get dick blasted, dude. GG's. All right. Oh. Whoa. Landed in an auto roll, so my actual roll got buffered there. Imagine just yeeting off the cliff accidentally because your roll gets buffered. That would not be fun. That's the guy, by the way. He's standing like right below. And we shot the arrow down there so he would fall down right here. So we shot the arrow from up there. Plop. Plop. Perfect. Hey, buddy. Alright, that's Big Cat Logan. In case you didn't see the hat. It's quite big. And then we go back to Firelink, grab some more spells, and then we go to Anolondo. Alrighty. And here he is.
I will stay here.
Do as you please, brother. Alright, now we're ready for Anolondo. How far in are we? Like, Probably not the best of times, especially since I used the bathroom. But we should be like, what, 42 minutes in or something right now? I think we started at like 2:03. Maybe. All right. Everyone's favorite running section in the game. This fucking camera when you run through these arcs. Plus 300. Plus 300. And hey, buddy, get over here. We need like 1.5 bars of damage. Oh, that's perfect. Get shit on. Go away. Let's go. And now we wait. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Are we done? We're done. Go check that out. Jesus. Why did that one soul mass go off that late? That was scary. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, fucking dick. Really? How often? Do a swipe. Fucking bitch. Let's go GG's. Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. Beautiful. Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, Lord. The no-hit ONS. The no-hit ONS.
Heading out, are you? Very
Here comes the best sound in the game.
very well.
No.
Are you ready?
Jesus Christ, brother.
I am. Is it?
Feed item, dude. Farewell.
All right.
That'll do it. Master Logan. It's casual. That's what has to happen. Now go to the catacombs. Jesus fuck. I'm dead. All good. All good. I ran too far. Because I was thinking, like, what is that, like, area down there that we can see down there? Like, that's not New London, is it? Definitely not. I don't think that is an area you can go to, right? Never get distracted, dude. Never get distracted. Wait for it. Plop. And his body. Plop. All right. Spamming the fucking roll button as fast as humanly possible. I get a heart stagger. I get a heart stagger. Absolute trash game, dude. Do everything right. Just... It's out of my fucking control. Like, you cannot spam the button faster. Oh, right. That guy doesn't respawn. It's so cringe, dude. It's so cringe. Dying at that point is so fucking cringe. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here now and see how they patrol. Okay, now they're super close. That worked. And now they're gone. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it from now on. What? What the fuck? Just a random roll out of nowhere, dude. Nobody pressed the button. I was in the fucking menus. And if you might think, oh, well, you pressed B to get out of the menu. B is not my roll button. This is what happens when I press B. B is my parry button. Oh my god, this fucking cringe game. I can't take this cancer serious. It's just so pathetic. It is the worst Souls game ever. After Elden Ring, of course. See, now they're all back there, so you would think, okay, should be safe now, so we go. Alright. Don't do any random rolls, please. Okay. Imagine things just working out as they're supposed to. That skeleton wheel there can also randomly turn around for no reason, even though it can't hear me. That's why I took it so slow there. Because the game is just flawless. GG's. Ah, that was so annoying, dude. Dying there once is like mega annoying. Dying there twice for no reason is just cringe. Just cringe. Ah, and the run went so well. Like, imagine just getting one of the games no hit. That isn't Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2, we got no hit. Oh, I would just like to get like... I mean, what do I expect? Like, well, what do I expect? Like, the game not to fuck me over like that. Because that was not because I didn't play the game in 2 weeks. That was not because I'm rusty or whatever. That was just getting a false dagger even though you spam the fucking roll button. I mean, I guess at least we learned something from it. To now always wait for the flying skulls to move away. Because even though that false dagger is not supposed to happen, like half of the strats we do are like to avoid things that are not supposed to happen. At least it was not like a skill hit. It was not because I was rusty, it was just stupid. And we got the no-hit ONS, that's the most important part. Plop. Me. Calm down. Alright. To the archives. Like... The run was dead already, right? So... Getting hit is annoying, but it's not as annoying as if the run was alive. And as long as we no-hit Ornstein and Smo, which is the sketchiest part in the run, it's all good. That's a W. What? How did it miss him? It's not like that thing blocked it, that like the spear goes through it. So I have no idea how it did not hit there. That's crazy. Kobe. Oh fuck. Please dance. Casual. Oh no. I was... Okay, I was gonna test if he aggroes early. Yeah, because see, sometimes he survives with like 1 HP, why? It's crazy. I think it's when like one of the homing soul masses does not directly hit him. Like it hits the wall or whatever. But then I'm asking myself, how does it hit the wall when I'm locked on and I'm standing in the middle of the fucking hallway? Know what I mean? It's weird. Oh, and in case you're not familiar with what we just did, like dropping off the elevator like that, skips dying to Seath. Like dying to Seath would be okay, because it's a scripted death, but just wastes time, so we skip it here. Otherwise we would have to do like the whole like prison part and shit. We don't really skip it so we don't die. We skip it because it's annoying. The other enemy is coming for whatever reason. Leave. Thank you. Plop. And now we don't have to dodge this guy because he's dead. Time for Seath. Oh! What the f- Never been hit here. Always doing the same thing. What the actual fuck happened there? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me! I even went into practice recently and tested if he can ever hit me there, and he could not. Not even if the attack went off. Cringe game. Absolute pathetic cringe game. Oh. Oh, we are actually having too much health here. Oh no, we don't. It's a perfect setup. Oh, that guy does not respawn. Really? I didn't know. Even better. That's an annoying hit. Like sometimes it looks close here with Seath, his attack. Sometimes it almost goes off, but it never actually went off. But I went into practice because I was gonna see like what happens if it goes off. And it went off and it just didn't hit me. I think I was not like deep enough in that little pocket, whatever you want to call it. Ah, that was a skill hit. Oh, he dodged though. Okay, I hope those are the souls we are supposed to have. And I hope we did not get robbed. Wow. Yeah, great. Nice kill trade. Well, I guess. He's done. Man, that sucked.
Come again.
Come again. Alright, mate, here I am again. Eat it. Oh, oh! What? How? Why? What? How? How do you survive, bruv? As if... There's like no way one of the soul mass just missed him, is there? There's like no way one of the soul masses missed him. He was right in front of me, but far enough away to where it wouldn't go over him easily. Like, if anything, all of them should have missed, but not just one. And the spear definitely also hit, right? What is going on with the game? Am I just like... Am I hallucinating? I have no idea. GSA Spear CM. God damn it. Well, after all, it could have all gone worse, right? Always gotta look at the bright side. We're at a total of 11 hits right now. But we could be at 12. Or 200. Oh, yeah, usually we would kill Seath. We would have the other rings on. I had the wrong rings on because we didn't fight Seath, because the fight was already over. Usually after Seath we have the other rings equipped, the damage rings. And then we, okay, that's why we didn't kill Logan instantly. See, this is the stuff, like, one hit or one mistake can lead to so many follow-up mistakes or follow-up things that can go wrong. It's crazy. It's crazy. If that hit didn't happen, if we didn't die to Seath, we wouldn't... We would have killed him instantly and there would have been no danger for potential follow-up hits there. Crazy Swayze. Stop. Fucking dinker. It's crazy. At least it wasn't as bad as like that one hit to Aldrich earlier that led to so many catastrophic follow-up incidents. It's starting to rain. Ooh, it will cool down even further then, huh? Can't wait. Beautiful. This spot right here, in front of the Artorias gate here, that's where I took the screenshot for the thumbnail of yesterday's video, right here, with the soul spear. cat. Ziff. Casual. Nope. Yes. All right. At least we didn't get hit by Sif. Wait. Am I missing something here? Why can't I go? I was supposed to go 16 and 45. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I can't attune the spells now. I can't attune all 4 spells now. GSA, Crystal Mass, Crystal Spear, Spear. Gonna have to go without the spear then. Oh my god, that was... that was so stupid. What? No. No, hang on. Oh my god. Only RTSR. This stays on. And RTSR for fog, not for fucking slumber. So, not having the spear here is not too concerning. Because we shouldn't even need them. Potentially. We should be fine without it. We only use it for 4 kings. But at the point we use the spear, they have so little health left usually that a great soul arrow should be enough. If even. Perfect. What? Am I too deep? What the fuck? How am I? Oh no. No, I'm not. Do I usually stand above this little dark spot? Okay, apparently I do. All this shit is why we do a no reset run. It's actually good that all this shit happens here, because hopefully it will not happen, or I will be prepared for it happening in an alive run. Bow, 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 bow. Yes! We didn't even need the spear, as I hoped. Let's go. No hit ONS, no hit 4 kings. That's the two big ones. And now we can get to 16 here as usual. This would be a regular spear, and this would be Hush. Alright. Back to normal. So funny, dude. Do I usually have this much health left? I should, right? Okay. Yeah, it's good. GG's. GG's. Back to Blighttown. Wait. Oh wow, I think we're lacking one humanity somehow. I don't know where we would have gotten that. I don't know which one is actually missing. Usually we have 31. We only need 30, thankfully. But now we only have 30 and I have no idea where that one went. To be honest. Like usually we would be at 26 right here and 5 more from the Firekeeper, so... which we're gonna use right here. Weird. See, it's good that we get backups. I mean, there would be more backups. There's like that NPC in Firelink Shrine who's really wide, who's wearing like that wide armor. Pretty sure we could Soul Mass and Crystal Spear him in one hit. And I think he drops 1 or 2 humanity as well. But where did that one go? Do we get it from Seath, but because we died as we killed him, we didn't get it? I can't imagine anything else, to be honest. Alright. Alright. Maxing out that covenant lets us open a door that lets us skip, well, pretty much everything in Lost Izalith. Otherwise we would have to fight Centipede Demon, I think Demon Fire Sage, I'm not sure if that one is optional. Where am I going? We would have to waste a lot of time. Wah, 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 wah. Shit on. Oh, my fucking ears itching. Of course. I don't think I have anything set to my left pedal, my left back pedal on my controller. I think I'm gonna put, like, my roll button there as well, so I can spam 2 buttons at once, so I don't get the fucking hard stagger. Because apparently spamming 1 button as fast as I can is not enough. Ah, that was not enough damage. Apparently spamming 1 button is not enough. I'm gonna have to spam 2. Because these fall staggers are getting out of hand. Good shit on. And that was the final enemy. Calm down. Kobe. Kobe. The boss info screenshot for Bed of Chaos in the new video is also really cool, like I took it from far, far above. So you can actually see both of them. The bed and the chaos. All right. Shit on. Yeah, see, you get a humanity after bosses. So maybe we just didn't get the Seath humanity because we died as we killed him. Wait, you're awake? Usually he sleeps at this point. Okie dokie. Ooh. The final red tear stone setup. Oh, if I go to the right as early as possible, he seems to de-aggro, huh? Interesting. GG's. Okay, 3 hits DS1. That was actually quite normal, right? Like, doesn't happen too rarely that we take 3 hits in Dark Souls 1. Like, we actually had it happen a lot that we got either a 1-hit Dark Souls 3 followed by a 3-hit Dark Souls 1, or a 3-hit Dark Souls 2 and a Dark Souls 3 and a 1-hit Dark Souls 1. Like 1 and 3 hits are like the 2 things that we get most somehow. Okay, and we're also gonna do another Dark Souls 2. And then we got a full trilogy run done. Well, we got hit. Oops. And... Yep. All right. Why is it so loud? Look. Oh no, why is it so loud? Is it so loud for you too? Oh no, I must have loaded an older save.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. And suddenly everything became quiet. Gonna need 4, 3, and 2. Alright, I have no idea. Also, do I usually have the camera sensitivity at 10? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna count that as a hit or whatever, but I'm gonna have to load a different save. I really came unprepared here. The run ready save, there it is. Load.
Perhaps.
What am I witnessing? This is not the run ready save. Oh my god. Next stream we're gonna do another full trilogy run and we're gonna set up new saves, dude. These These fucking old saves are so annoying because a lot of them have like wrong settings or whatever. Or just outright don't work anymore. Like some Dark Souls 1 saves just don't work anymore for whatever reason. All right. Do I usually have the camera at 10? That's the question now, like I don't even remember anymore. It does feel a bit fast. I used to have it on 10 when I still had my old controller. We're gonna go with it for now, but if it does feel awkward or dangerous, I'm gonna change it. Oh my god, it does feel insane. Yeah, that feels about right. That was a setup I only recently came up with, where I stand in between him and the table here. There's like a little like pocket you can get stuck in, and then if I hit him, like chances of whiffing are like non-existent. Because sometimes I would whiff one hit, and if you whiff even one hit, it gets scary. And since Dark Souls 2 is third game, we do not want anything to be scary. Alright. Some nice menuing. Oh man, I love Dark Souls 2. I hate running out of stamina in Dark Souls 2 though. That is really, really punishing. GG's.
I've no choice now.
Same sister. Fuck off, buddy. Five? Five. All right. Oh. In Dark Souls 3 it's automatically yes, in Dark Souls 2 it's automatically no. Tiny little differences like that. Throw me off. All right. How was that? That was pretty spot on, wasn't it? The insane impression. Are we gonna get the slide though? Gonna try my best. There it is, let's go. It's casual. Boom. You're wondering how that slide works. It's basically like if we run off that topmost platform perfectly, we land in an auto roll, and that auto roll rolls us off the next platform, and then when we land in another roll, the animations overlap, so it looks like we're sliding. Which is kind of funny. I love that one. Always try to get it. Time for last giant. Oh. Careful. GG's. Whoa! Where are you going, buddy? Usually he drops down from the top of the stairs and then like lands right in front of me. What the? Bro! What was that pre-fire, dude? I've never what? Is that possible? Is that supposed to be possible? I've never seen him shoot, like, he was like, okay, dude, you're in Dark Souls 2, you're supposed to be slow, dude. Insane. GG's. All right. Okay, he just... Whoa! He just took it. I'll... well, take it. Boom. Alright, there's a potential full-on invasion here. Very rare, but it does happen. So we're gonna run back, just in case. Okay. Sometimes it takes a while for the homeward bone to turn dark. Alright, can we get a doge kill here, please? No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, perfect. +6 and +5, yeah. Alright. Gonna get stone ring. Now we're gonna get all the rings. Except for the Elden ring because that one sucks. Damn. Shots fired. We're actually gonna get like pretty much all the rings we need for the rest of the run though right now. Like back to back to back to back to back to back. There's stone ring. There's coveted silver serpent ring +1. Say that 5 times fast in a row. Also... Oh my god, the menuing is different in all the games. It's crazy. Check the skybox. Green. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, and another one. Fuck off, mister. Red Tealstone ring. And next ring coming up. Just clone the ring +1. And down he goes. Now collecting some souls so we can afford the next ring. All right. Fragrant branch of your mama. Kettering. Ah, I hate how the menuing is different in all the games. I usually don't take this, but... Oh my god, the fucking Dark Souls 1, dude. Fucking Dark Souls 1, not having the equipment menu first. Okay. All right. Gotta kill some giants for a key. And with that key we can get another key. Yeah. So we poisoned that first guy here. The left one. Poisoned the right one. We're gonna need 2 poisonings and 3 regular arrows per giant. Right one has 1 regular hit in already. The left one does not. Alright, and the right one will die now. That's 3 regular hits and 2 poisonings. There he goes. Alright, and he will also die. And there we go, forgotten key. With that key we can get the key to the DLC. Nice dodge, bruv. No, don't run away. Stay here. Stay here! Oh no. When he walks away like that, yeah. Now we gotta wait for him to come back. In the meantime we can kill these 2. But now we gotta wait for him to come back. And hopefully fast. There he is. Hey, buddy. Buddy! No, buddy! Oh my god. You idiot! Look at him. Sometimes he just walks around that corner and then it's so random when he comes back. Because he's just lost. Look at him. Look at him. Yes, that's the right direction. Couple more steps. Really? You're alive? Okay. Now there can be a follow-up invasion in just a second as we make our way there. We just gotta hope. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. That means we gotta enter the boss arena and then bone out. And he somehow got himself killed. Okay. I mean... then we don't have to enter the boss arena. He must have slid off the... out here. Okay. Gonna level up. Yeah, no, we gotta use the soul. Alright. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna go to Rotten. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. And on we go. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh, we're not being invaded because you already died. I should have unequipped the set though. Oh no, never run out of stamina. GG's. And that was the first one. I also forgot to resin. I forgot to unequip the set and to use the resin. Wait, we once again didn't get invaded? Why do we not get invaded anymore? Isn't the invader supposed to respawn? In New Game Plus? GG's. That was a horribly long fight, somehow. Did I forget something? No. Felt like I'm dealing less damage than I should have. But the second rotten is the slowest one. Because for the third and the fourth we're gonna have red tear stone set up and everything. Bonus damage from flints. Fire bombs. Don't forget the fire bombs. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta level first because we're not returning here. There's the Shova key. Alright. That's the resin for the rest of the run. Quick trip to Macduff. Getting a slight headache. Oops. All right. Yeah, we just don't get invaded anymore, so apparently invaders don't respawn on higher New Game Plus cycles if you use a bonfire aesthetic. So if that guy ever dies, we never get invaded. That's good to know, because we can actually, like, buff in front of the fog wall then, which saves, like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5-ish seconds of additional buff uptime. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Oops. All right. That's Shova done. Now for the harder part of the DLC. What? Nah. Fucking bitch survived and fell down. Into the room I have to go soon. Beautiful. Kobe. Why are you moonwalking, dude? Nice one. What about you? I'm not gonna hit you, am I? No. Okay. Wah! That's what I'm so scared of, them doing like an instant attack like that. Oh, hang on. Fuck. We kinda wanna kill that one guy that I almost killed there. I think I might have choked. Did I choke? Please tell me I didn't choke. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I choked. I choked hardcore. No, good. I wasn't at full HP. I should have healed first and then... because that messed up my setup here. Oh no, you're still here. But you're trying to leave. How did that guy survive 3 hits? Alright. Clearing this room is a little safety measure to make another strat that I do not like a lot safer. Like there's a room coming up with 3 ghosts and the usual strat is to run around in circles hoping they fall off into a hole before you do, or they surround you and kill you, and that is not cool. That is not cool. So we do this strat instead. This switch is what we firebombed from below with the Kobe earlier. That's the 3 guys, that's the room. And we just drop back down here. And they don't have to follow me all the way down here. But you might have seen that there is like that, oops, that broken staircase. Right here. And as long as all of them drop down here, they can't come back up. Which means no danger. And now we can just loot this item without having to bait them around like crazy. That's an Up Prison original right there. Alright. Go check that out. Perfect. And this is why we did the entirety of the DLC until this point. This chest right here. 2 bonfire ascetics. The alternative would be killing Nashgar, killing Congregation, clearing both areas, killing Flexile Sentry, and running through another part of the Bastille. And that just, no, not gonna happen. It used to happen back in the day, but not anymore. Because Congregation is just, like, Congregation is the main issue there. The rest is very, very safe. Nashka can be a bitch. Yeah, it's mostly Congregation. Oh yeah, I still have the resin equipped because I forgot to use one. Oh yeah, also in the DLC we get Flint's Ring, which gives us insane damage. Look at that damage, that's New Game Plus 2. Rotten right here. Look at that. GG's. Oh, and we also in the DLC get the Sanctum Mace that lets me poison myself so I can set up Red Tearstone whenever I want. So, like, DLC route is just so much better. Oh, the lighting bugged out. Sometimes the lighting in this fight bugs out and then it looks like this, a lot cooler, a lot more intimidating. Like, I think this is how the lighting should look. Look at that. He looks scary. Broski, what are you doing? There's a wall behind you. Oh, he figured it out. Oh my lord. That's exactly the situation you do not want to be in. GG's. Big souls. Like that. Alright, and the rest of the bones. I don't usually use one here, but like, I would have to run back to the bonfire. I think this is a bit faster. And it's not like we're gonna need all those homeward bones. Quick trip to Gavlin. Many deal. That perfect turnaround was not intended, but it looked kinda cool. Perfect. Those are the only enemies you have to kill to get through here safely. As long as you have one skull to throw right there. Yeah, you better run. Many deal. And we're out. That's all we wanted. We can get that later, but why? Like, we're not gonna need it until the final boss. Or like right before the final boss for Watcher and Defender. Nice. We can two-shot them. Beautiful. Oh! What are you doing? You crazy? Crazy man. I was about to say, where the fuck is he? Shrine of Wiener. Perfect. I hate when he walks to the right, because that's where I want to walk. Alright. In rare occasions he actually aggroes. Most of the time he just looks at you as if he aggroed, but he isn't actually aggroed. But in very rare occasions he can actually... well, aggro and shoot. Clean double headshot. No! Look at that invisible wall right there. That's why I go so far to the left. I'm gonna walk up until we see the feet. There they are. Perfect. All right. This right guy we have to headshot. We have to hit the first. The first shot must be a headshot. So he gets knocked back a bit. So that guy absorbs the soul rather than me. Oopsie. It's not... well, I guess it doesn't matter. No, that's basically it. Leave. Now. This is a boss arena. I actually don't know. Is it just in New Game Plus? Is it just a boss in New Game Plus? No. I don't know how to trigger this. I mean, yeah, technically it's not considered a boss, I think. But like in New Game Plus, you fight 2 pursuers here in this room. And for whatever reason, even in New Game, that makes these guys leave. I think that's why they leave. I remember that fight. They dropped something you need for some achievement, I think. A ring or something. Still remember that from my first playthrough. I already picked one up right here. That fight was brutal. Or like not for my first playthrough, because the first playthrough is new game, but like when I got the platinum trophy. All right. A standard dagger. We just upgrade. The final upgrade in the game. Because we're not gonna come back here until after Velstad. Something weird about... Oopsie. What the fuck? Something weird about this room, like... At certain points in this room, poison does not work. So, like... I'm gonna set up Red Tearstone Ring with poison. When I stand, like, here, near that door on this tile, I don't take poison damage. For whatever reason. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it's fine. All right. Jesus. I got stuck somewhere. GG's. Did you hear that sound? That's an enemy hanging on the wall, waiting to surprise me. fallen down, so he can't surprise me anymore. And there he is. So far back that I couldn't even lock on. Interesting. All right. All right. Great heal excerpt. Oh, you freak. GG's. Ah, I hate this. I shouldn't even try. Like, I gotta get away because those guys are coming. Gotta get away from the fog wall, but yeah, I kinda like getting additional souls, but they're absolutely not needed at this point in the run. I should just equip the ring, which gives the biggest bonus, and then just a run. One of my favorite areas right here. Stone ring. And I don't know how I did it, but my graphics settings for this game are somehow perfect, because look at it. Usually on the water there's like this, like the reflection of light that makes it super hard to see where you can step and where you can't. And where enemies are, they're usually very hidden. For whatever reason, my graphics settings, look at it, I can see everything clearly. It's like perfectly clear water. No reflection. Can perfectly see where I can go, where enemies are. Look at it. Perfect. Everything. Ah. Nice dodge, bruv. Ah, and then he turns around to the right and then to the left. Okay. Alright. Some bowing action. Look at it, I can perfectly see where I can step and where I can't step. Oh, you absolute dick. What? How did that... What? Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Get closer! That's close enough, motherfucker. Holy shit. Ooh. Sometimes one of those guys to the right likes to come over and try to hit me. That's why I keep looking back. What the fuck? He never attacked me. What? Outside? Really? You crazy dick. Closing the door forces him to open it again, but he can't kick it open. He has to slowly open it, so... And it refills my stamina while I close it, so... GG's. Is it there? Probably not, right? No, it's there. Okay. So basically like 7:30 from where I enter the elevator. I gotta memorize that. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Now he's blocking, and he will never stop blocking. So we're gonna need some additional arrows here, but it's fine. At least I got 2 shots off. Like I waited a bit too long with the first shot because I didn't want to hit the invisible wall to the right, like that pillar to my right. There's an invisible wall here that you can hit, and you just can't win with that guy. Okay. I mean, you can, but... Ding dong. And another one. Halt. Do not produce light. All right. Nope. What the fuck was that? Okay. That thing with the fire bombs we did there was like a little safety measurement. Measurement? I don't know. In case we got invaded by Fallen there. Just one of the worst Fallen invasion spots in the game. But we didn't, so that's good. Oh, I did not mean to attack there, lol. We put that pillar between him and us. He walks back in the beginning for whatever reason. 1. 2. 3. GG's. Let's go. Another Uprusen original here. The Valstad Phase 2 skip. Okay. Okay. I inhaled a drop of water. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, hang on. We're gonna buy the right box first. Okay. All right. All right. How did I roll there? I did not press the roll button. Go check that out. All right. Come away, you fucking chair. Oh! Idiot! Fucking idiot. I did not jump. When he does the fireball, that's the one attack you have to jump away from because it has such a ridiculously large hitbox. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to load a save. We can't even get back there. Imagine just getting one of the games, no hit. Fucking hell, dude. feels bad, man. Oh, that sound. Also the settings. We gotta make new save sets. We gotta make new save sets. Oh, fuck, dude. That is not the attack you like. I can't even jump. Okay. Like, I absolutely did not expect him to do the fireball when I'm, like, right next to him. GG's. Such a stupid hit, dude. Such a stupid hit. Oopsie. Ah. He has so many dangerous attacks. But the fireball usually is not one of them. Well, it is dangerous, but it's usually really easy to tell. Easy to read. And then, like, you just jump away. You just... Whenever he flies up, you run away from wherever he is. And then if he does a firebomb, while running, you just jump away from it. And you dodge it every time. That was really unfortunate. I also don't think I've ever seen that, like... Basically as an opening attack, the fireball. I don't think I've ever seen that. I guess we learned something from it. That can happen. That can happen. Can do the fucking fireball as an opener. Always be aware of it. Always be aware of it. Wait, why do I only have 12 poison arrows on this save? That's not good. That's not good. That's not enough to poison Watcher. I mean, technically it is enough. We need 5, best case. Plus 3 for this guy. Whoa. Any damage? Nice dodge. You freak. I guess it is enough, but like, usually we have... Oh, yeah, because on this save, for whatever reason, I didn't pick up the 20 from Gavlin. Usually we would have 20 more here. Because 12 makes sense, it's... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Nah, it's 6. It's 12 that we use against the giants. It's 12 that we use against the giants, so we would have 8 left. Yeah, 8 or 28, but not 12. I have no idea what happened on this save. Oh yeah, we got G-Dragon down. Wait, this save is not like mega old though, no. Forlorn. I was about to say... Well, I wasn't. I avoided saying it on purpose. Because this would have been like a no Forlorn run. This is the first and hopefully only Forlorn invasion. Well, this is the final Forlorn invasion spot, so yeah, it would have been a no Forlorn run. You're not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Leave. You fucking muppet. Oh! Oh, you dickhead. I didn't mean leave, like... all the way back to the spawn. To the bridge, where you belong. You cannot be real. I hate Forlorn. Look at that, constantly blocking so I don't deal any fucking damage as well. I'm gonna run out of arrows. What a piece of shit. Look at him. Her. No. You're not gonna get me. Fucking shitter. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I do have Red Tearstone Ring equipped. Deep. They're both so close. Ah, okay, one of them died at least. The other one might die from fire. Oh, you lucker. Jesus. Fastest giant lord kill of all time. Wow. That actually was one of my fastest giant lord kills of all time. GG's. Got almost flawless RNG there. I think he did 4 attacks and 3 of them were the punishable slam. 5 attacks and 3 of them were punishable. Yeah. You love to see it. All right. Final boss time. Oopsie. GG's. Yes, let's go. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Oh my god, it would have been a no-hit if it wasn't for that stupid Guardian Dragon hit. I'll take it though. One hit after not playing the game in 2 weeks. It's nice. Okay. Okay. That was a very good de-rust of the entire trilogy though. What was that? There was 8 hits in Dark Souls 3, horrible. 3 hits in Dark Souls 1, 1 hit in Dark Souls 2, 12 total hits. I'll take that. It could have been way worse. Way worse. Could have also been better, but yeah. So as I said, we're gonna return to speedrunning as well. So I'm not sure if next stream we're gonna do speedruns or do the trilogy again. But the next stream in which we are gonna do the trilogy again, we're gonna do another full trilogy run and we're gonna create new save files because these save files keep fucking me up if something goes wrong. Or like in general, we need a new functioning trilogy save set and we're gonna create that. I think, let me see. For Dark Souls 2, we actually have one, but not a run-ready save. So we just, for Dark Souls 2, we just have to, like it's even called No Hit Trilogy. We did that when we started doing the trilogy, so that is the current strat. Oh yeah, I can also like, I guess, turn this red as well. For Dark Souls 3, we also have a full set. For Dark Souls 3, we have a full trilogy set with a run-ready save. And Dark Souls Remastered, we don't have a save set. So Dark Souls 1, we have to do a full new save set. And Dark Souls 2, we just need a run-ready save. And then we're good to go. So it's gonna be it for tonight. As I said, I'm not sure if next stream we're gonna do speedruns. If we do speedruns, it's not Souls, it's a different game. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but stay tuned. Also, if you did not watch yesterday's video yet, it's an edited version of the Dark Souls 1 run. Please go and watch it. It's amazing. I put a ton of effort into it, and I'm gonna share the link in the chat right now. It's really, really cool. And that's the type of content you can expect from the future when it comes to videos. That's the quality also of runs, of videos you can expect in the future. And thanks for being here. In case you're new, Make sure to subscribe to the channel to not miss out when we finally get the trilogy run and more. And thanks everybody for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And next one will probably be tomorrow. And yeah, this is very loud, isn't it? Do you even hear me? Do you hear me? Hello. Next runs are gonna be better as well. Faster, less hits. We're gonna get this run soon. It was just really... It sucked that the last 2 weeks it was so hot that I couldn't stream. Like, I couldn't even bear sitting here wearing a shirt. Because it was like 38 degrees. Barely a day... No single day where it was below like 32. For the past 2 weeks it was ridiculous. So we had to do this little de-rust. I think it worked out well. And next one's gonna be better. And then we're gonna soon get this run. So yeah. Oh yeah, now that is starting again. Okay, okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. I'll catch you on the next stream, probably tomorrow. I don't want to promise anything, but I plan to stream again tomorrow. It's gonna be cool again, and yeah. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Don't miss the next one. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here.